Okay, let's try that again. I was muted. Good afternoon, all. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys can hear me. You're okay, okay. Who've we got in? We got GW Photography and Dave. Good afternoon. Right. By the looks of it, everything is working. He says. I have just got to do the Doobie What's It burgers. Um, do the link or the links. Um, Still not heard anything come through though. Anyone hear me? No? Hmm, that's interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Um, Boom, 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 boom. Discord. Nope, not anything there. Okay. Um, Boom, 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 boom. Um, um, Bah, 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 bah. Microphones used by OBS. There's an OBS issue, wasn't it? Let's have a quick look at OBS. No, everything seems okay then. Bump, 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 desktop audio, properties. Ah, was it that one? Or was it that one? I don't know. It wasn't that one. It might have been that one. I don't know. Oh, for God's sake, man. I've no idea what's going on with this. Oh, this is taking the piss, mate. I don't understand why that's on there, but YouTube can't hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Weird thing is, I can't hear anything. Might be something to do with stupid. Don't understand. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. Right, that's on there, but YouTube can't hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay. Oh, that's good. Weird thing is, I can't hear anything. Right, that's cool. That's good. I've got it all coming through now. Hi, Caden. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Oh, right. Okay. So let me just finish off doing the socials. I need to get them in. It's all to do with where I've got a thingy of the stream come up. And it's a very finicky little thing title, and the little red scrolling bar that is your time bar. It sometimes resets it back to the beginning of the stream, or it pauses it when I try to make it live. It's just a pain in the ass. Um, you can definitely, guys, you can definitely hear me. I just need to know that, which is pretty cool. Um, you've had to leave school early. Why have you had to leave school early? Um, Completely forgotten what I've got to do. Discord. Got to do Discord. Yes, definitely awesome. You had to leave school already, as when I was scooting to school, you crashed, and now part of your hoodie, your tooth is chipped off. Oh, cool, awesome. Well, it's not really cool. It's not really awesome. It's not smart, but yeah, That will leave a mark in the morning. You're a bit of an accident-prone person, by the sounds of it. I shouldn't laugh. Oh God, social Discord. I got to do Discord. Where's my Discord? There it is. Right. Okay. So, yeah, as with all things when I'm live, I will be. Where's the creators feed? There it is. I am live in the afternoon, so I may get phone calls, may get visitors. Kind of hoping I don't get visitors, because they couldn't bother be coming down. They couldn't bother to be coming down on my bloody birthday. So yeah. And I just do that there. Control C, and we are now live, or we should be. WhatsApp's going off now, which I don't really need WhatsApp going off. No, that's Spotify. Turn that off. Right. Am I free Saturday, July the 18th? Should be. Right. Okay. Let's crack on. Facebook is done, I believe. Next that. And then we will share to Trent community. Done. Post. Boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Right, let's crack on. You're off to the dentist. Hi Andy, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, a bit of a meh day today. So just things were planned and ain't happening now. So it is, it is what it is. It's one of those things. It just happens. Yeah. So what are we doing today? We are redoing a run on Trent Valley. And then we are doing Dresden Riesa, Gospel Oak, West Coast Main Line South. And we may do something else after that. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right. Let's crack on then, shall we? Right. So, to the trains. Choose a route. West Coast Main Line, Crewe to Milton Keynes. Timetable, Milton Keynes. What's the one I did yesterday? 1F18. I'm not going to do it. Should be a 390 service. What ones we got? Liverpool Lime Street to London Euston. Operates Avanti West Coast service from Stafford to Rugby, calling at Lichfield, Trent Valley, Tamworth and Rugby. Crewe to Monkey Nuts. Yeah, Crewe to Monkey Nuts. London, Liverpool, Euston to Lime Street, Milton Keynes. So it's an Avanti West Coast service. So it'll be a 390. Why don't we do that? That's an hour and 11, calling it Stafford and Crewe. Oh, awesome. Custom weather. Custom weather? Yeah, we'll just have it as cloud. Calling it Stafford and Crewe. It's an hour and 11. Sod it. Let's do it. The clag on the 20s is impressive. Slow speeds filled the shed at Fiddler's Ferry. Yes. Right. Operate this Avanti. West Coast serves from Milton Keynes to Crewe, calling it Stafford and Crewe. Let's get started. Hopefully it won't crash. But you shouldn't do. It shouldn't have crashed anyway on the PS5. That's done. The brakes on the HAAs are shite, yes. They're not that good. Oh, not on the What's that doing now? Right. Okay, lock doors. If you see the screen go blank, that's fine, don't worry about it. Let me just go and open the balcony door, but it's getting a bit warm in here. It's only about 18:22 today, so it's not that what do you call it? Oh. Good, thanks. Got an appointment from any hospital to go in next month for an echocardiogram and heart stress test. I only have to wait 4 months to get one. Like, oh wow. I'm still waiting 6 months so far for a skeletal X-ray. On my ankle. Still waiting on the waiting list for a year. Come October, November for a surgery. So yeah, bit of a pain, but it is what it is at the moment. So yeah, these routes are the ones that we should have carried on with yesterday, but I was feeling really tired, and then basically the PS5 decided to yeet Trent and World off the police station. So this is why we're on the PC this afternoon. stuttering a bit, but yeah. Just asked me what route I'm driving at the moment. I said on Trent Valley. He goes, I haven't bought the crew one yet, I'm still holding off. Awesome. Let me guess, you were near crew when it crashed. No, I was actually at crew. I'd arrived, let the passengers off, and then went to shut the doors, and it crashed. I still need to report that as well, so I should do that later this afternoon. So we're due in Stafford at 8:03. Wow. So we got a nice run. PS5 died yesterday on stream, noticed it was happening more frequently on kids' Xbox when they play it. Seems consoles are really struggling at the moment from what you've seen and heard. Yeah, it's something to do with one of the updates they've done since then. It's just crashed various times, and it is annoying, to be honest. But yeah, as to try and pin it down where it is, where it's crashing, I don't know. It's annoying, absolutely annoying. This W is going downhill on the console, sadly. That's your, no, it's fair enough. It is starting to get really annoying now, to be honest. You have taken more layers off on Preston to crew, and it still sometimes crashes loading into crew. It's not the amount of layers you take in, take off. There's obviously something there's an issue at crew that's causing it, and it's not whether you remove more content off the hard drive or whatever it is the Xbox uses, you know, to free up more space. It doesn't work like that, and you know, people saying that it does, it doesn't. The PC can use VRAM, PlayStation and Xbox are not allowed to do that, so you can't use that. So you can't allocate virtual RAM from space on the hard drive like you can on the PC. It automatically allocates it. On the PlayStation and Xbox, they do not allow you to do that. So why people think that if you remove content off and make up more free space, that was quick. Yeah, taking layers off will kind of ease it, but it won't. If there's a major problem, which obviously I think there is, for something at crew, I don't think taking layers off is gonna stop it. There's obviously something at crew that's causing the out of memory errors. If it's from a recent update, that might explain why other routes that used to be stable are crashing as well. I think yesterday it crashed on your lad while at Benina Liney, and the other day on GWE. Good evening, good afternoon there, Bradley. How are you? Yeah, Benina Liney, I wouldn't really thought that. I've never ever had a crash on there. That seems a bit weird. Yeah, that is a bit weird. I mean, GWR, I had noticed it yesterday as well. Low res textures on the 47 on the Flying Scotsman train. So yeah. Guess it got bored of Benina Liney then. There. Or Burnley line. Yeah, it's weird. It's something's obviously gone awry somewhere and they've not picked it up. Because it crashed on me a few weeks ago on Brighton Main Line. Brighton Main Line's not crashed in over a year, but then all of a sudden, bang, it's crashed. I mean, I reported one this morning, which I got off from the Train Sim World Community Facebook page, and it was service 2T24 1558 Exmouth to Paynton. If you spawn in the 150 just before you're about to depart, it comes up with service failure. You know, signal past the danger. It's not you, because you've got a green light and you'll still stay on the platform. So it's obviously something that's gone on. Well, it's another AI controlled train. So I did it 3 times on the PC, did exactly the same thing. If you actually spawn into the game on the platform at about 15:55, then go to the train, take it over, it works no problem. So yeah, I've reported that on our Discord server, the Ambassador server. We have a thing called content creation. So this is where we report faults and everything, bugs, and it does get looked at. It gets logged, everything, and for other people, other ones to look at it. And yeah, you know, Dresden Leipzig does that same thing. I think I've reported that. But yeah, it is nothing but annoying, to be honest. I'm kind of hoping that it is sorted. I mean, you got one side of the community wanting bugs to be done. You got another side of the community wanting DLC to slow down a bit, concentrating on the bugs. And you got another side of the community wanting DLC all the time. You can't have everything. But no, it's good that Dovetail was actually putting a whole load of stuff out. I mean, the one for Europe's next, but I don't think now it's not going to be till July. I can't say when because I don't know when, but I know it's just someone in July. You know, there's already people coming up with this is what I want the core route to be for Train Sim World's next version, and they've put down stuff to do with the East Coast Main Line, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, you know, 91, Alumo, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. I got a message somewhere, I don't know where it was on Discord. That's interesting. Definitely a fix for the crashes, yeah. They need to find out what they are, what's causing it. How are you doing, Bradley, anyway? Hi, Connor, how are you? Screen's gone blank again, that's fine, it's just where I've gone back on screen on the game. You keep getting a crash when trying to do a scenario on Preston Carlisle 3 times in a row. Yes, they got a little further every time, but all within 5 miles of starting. Personally, you prefer them to have third parties to do DLC for a while and really focus on sorting the core and bugs out and getting the game stable. Problem is with third parties, there's not that many people in those third parties. With Dovetail, they can have loads and loads of groups assigned to doing it. So yeah, to making content and that. And that's how we obviously get routes and that. That's how they used to do it. Whether it's done it the same now or not, I don't know. Connor, what is the scenario that kept crashing? Don't get crashes, just lag and blurry. And what system are you on, Connor, as well? Freight one that's 2 hours long. I'll have a look. You're on the PS5 Pro. Okay, that's good. That's good. When I've done this run, I'm not gonna do it, but I'll just go and grab the title. I'll probably have a look at it later on tonight. I'm job hunting tomorrow, so I can't do anything tomorrow. Well, if it's only one on there, that's 2 hour freight one, Bradley. We'll have a look on when I've done this. We'll have a look at it. It could be that one. What we got coming up? I have to say, I do quite like this route. We are approaching Ruggers. Remember when Virgin were in charge, this used to be all red. You're doing merry-go-round right now, okay. And what are you doing that on, Bradley? PS5 and PC. Do we get to see any freight? Doing it on PS5, okay. So 3 times in a row, usually get a little further every time, but all within 5 minutes of starting. How long have you been doing that one? Thing is, with PlayStation, it takes so long to bloody load everything in. That's the thing. And when it goes bang, or when it just goes see you later, it's just like a pain in the arse to start everything up. You're an hour and a half in. Okay. Right. See, the thing is, though, it could work fine on the PS5, but on the PS5 Pro, slightly different, it could not work. It could not work very well. It could crash, which is weird. Or it could work fine on the PS5 Pro, but it might crash on the PS5. Or it could actually work not at all on the PS5, but works well on the Xbox, which I doubt that. But yeah. So I've got the PS4 Nacon controller, which is awesome. I'm using that. Thing is, it's weighted as well, so I can literally put I've got little weights in the bag that this controller sits in, and I can put various sort of £1 weights in just to make it a bit heavier, sort of thing. Afternoon, Carl. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. You're a Psychopath Slim, not Pod Standard PS5. You're a PS5 Slim. Ah, interesting. I don't like the design of the PS5, to be honest. I know it's designed like that it's like a fucking Wi-Fi router, to be honest. It's designed like it so it's to move the air around. So yeah, but it's an awful design. I mean, mine is currently stood on its end, and it sits in a little white tray which has 2 fans on the bottom, and they spin round and send up cool air through the PlayStation. Oh, yeah, PS5 Slim. Psychopath Slim. I didn't even clock that. I thought each to their own, Bradley. PS5 does have slightly more memory, yeah, but well, it's a bit weird that. Yeah, the PS5 is absolutely humongous. I think it's bigger than the bloody Xbox. I just love it how people are blowing vape smoke through their bottom of their Xbox and ruining it. Fucking idiots. Because it does pretty patterns. That's what she said, definitely. Right, we are nowhere near Stafford at the moment. Where are we at the moment? Is that not Euston? It is indeed. What I need to do at some point on the PS5 is I need well, what I am doing when I get 5 minutes in the evenings, if I, you know, like when my mate's gone or I finish doing an evening spotting or something like that, I get home, I'll put Trent World on and I'll do some services in alphabetical order, like through the routes sort of thing. So go through the routes alphabetical order, start on one of the timetables, and then basically I'll do that timetable, then we'll move on to the next route, do another timetable with one of the other locos. When I eventually done all the routes, all 90 of them or whatever there is, I'll then go back to the start and then get another loco and do another timetable sort of thing. So eventually over time we just build up everything. Yeah, surefire to kill your console doing that, definitely. So frame rate is a bit low. Trying to make sure that there's enough air flowing into and out of the fans at the front and the back. It's all water cooled, but it's like a radiator fan, just shoving out the heat. So we are approaching Nuneaton. When we stop at Stafford, I'm going to get my other fan. Yes, I have OnlyFans. Not OnlyFans, but yeah. I'm going to set that up and get another fan going in because it is quite warm. I've got the balcony door open as well. Put your Vulcan on display. Oh, awesome. Get some pickies of it. Double Avanti thingy. 807 or 5, I don't know what. Yeah, so silly season is upon us, and Bradley, as your Train Sim World 4, 5 and 6 Facebook mod, you'll be getting people saying, this is what I want for the next core routes for Train Sim World 7. Someone put down Bournemouth, Wareham, Swanage to Weymouth. I went, what? You've got to be kidding me. It's boring. Bournemouth to Weymouth? You're better off with EC to Poole. Sorry, booked as. Oh, bit of nice breeze coming in. Completely forgot we got hit 100. Bradley, can we have easy to pull and train symbol? So Midland Main Line opened up, I think today or tomorrow, yesterday I think it was. If it ain't on a road map, it ain't happening. Today it was. Today it was what? "27 miles. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. Midland, oh, it was open today. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Nearing Fiddler's Ferry. So it's currently 21 here today, which isn't too bad, to be honest. say I was quite enjoying my little run yesterday afternoon on Assassin's Creed. I was just going around pickpocketing everyone. 22C here at the moment, and it feels great. Much better than the 35 plus we had all last week. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, 66. Light engine. Unfortunately, the end of this week into next week, weather is set to get hotter. So yeah. Again. I was playing Assassin's Creed 2, the Ezio trilogy, because I just love that. Yeah, it is unfortunately a bit Bradley. And the other thing is as well, it's a bit of a concern with you because obviously you're grandparents as well. So yeah. Tell you what, if Mum was still alive today, she'd be really suffering last week. Because obviously we'd still be where we were, be the traffic, how they've done that shit layout at the junction now, and everything. Bradley's burnt to shit. Because you were busy looking up at airplanes yesterday. I bet you didn't put. Did you put any protection on? I'm not talking about the rubber thing in your wallet either. Why is it beeping at me? No! Oh, Bradley. Weather app on your phone, haven't you? Disappointed. Must admit your two favourite Assassin's Creed games are still 2 and 3. The story on them was fantastic. Is that the... Obviously Assassin's Creed 2 is the part of the Ezio trilogy. Was it the other two as well? From that? Or Assassin's Creed 3, wasn't that Connor the American Revolution one? Which was good. I actually must admit I really did enjoy that. Your phone died, for God's sake. You're a nightmare. That's where the idea where they got the black flag to, where you were driving the you were piloting the boats in the American Revolution one. Yeah, I am looking forward to Black Flag, and I am also looking forward, which at some point, be able to pick it up. I'm looking forward to that. I'm not worried about multiplayer on it. I don't know if there is any DLC for it, but yeah. 3 was the American Revolution. Still under 75? Are you joking? That's a long way to here, son. There we go. Oh, that's a nice pickies. Oh, I like that Vulcan. Very nice. Keyboard needs a bit of a clean there, Bradley, though. Where the spare paper pad went. Yeah, I did quite like that. The one thing is that I actually got rid of it, which was a pain in the butt, to be honest. Don't know why. I couldn't get on with Assassin's Creed though. That is, I just could not do it. And we are going to be running some freight on Dresden Riesa. I love this detail here. All this on the points and everything. That's pretty cool. So my mate's coming down tonight, so he's going to have a look at see what Wreckfest is like on PC. He doesn't have a PC, but yeah, he's not seen Wreckfest 2 at the moment, so yeah, he's interested in that. So that's got. Does that go back up to Birmingham way? Oh, I don't know. think it goes to Stoke. Northampton lines, is it? Smoke. He didn't say smoke. Scavenger. No, Northampton Loop is just after Milton. Ah, okay. Scavenger, let your mind. German flew over Stoke in World War II and thought they'd already bombed there. It's so true, though. Oh crap, let's start slowing down. We are now approaching Stafford. Before we jump. Said Wendy. Cue the Benny Hill music. Start from over here first. I can't even remember what the oh, it's the thingies, isn't it? Potatoes.
As it is ready to leave. Platform 3 for the 0805 Avanti West Coast service to Liverpool Lime Street, which is ready to leave.
I ain't leaving for another 2 minutes yet, mate. We'll be fine. Anything in here? Anything out there? No. Rugby ball. I think it's spuds, rugby balls, route maps and a narrow boat in a bottle. No route maps, it's the wheel sets. Someone saying goes, you should always have route maps on here, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, shut up. Yeah. I'm not worried about the time. We can make that up. Just imagine it's some dodgy passenger trying to kick off, saying they want their seat. Someone sat in it. Nothing on it, just a rugby ball. I'm sure I've missed it. Oh, sweet Fanny Adams there. And a model 807, yes. Oh, okay, I thought this one still had the route maps. You'd probably get confused and press them. I think they got one. There's definitely nothing else here. Okay. It'll be fine. Said Wendy. 24 miles to crew. is alright. So I may be streaming tomorrow night from the PC this time as well, strangely enough. And we'll be having a little look at the next content update for Wreckfest 2 for the PC, for the early access version. Gets a bit noisy sometimes. So we are 21 miles outside Crewe. Bradley's released another scenario from his all the scenarios series. Nice. I think I need to invest in a new keyboard. I bought the Iscu Roccat keyboard a few years ago, but I never used it really for what it's should be used for. So I may invest in a new keyboard when I get the money. Part of the West Coast, part of some line now, I don't know what it is. Oh crap. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's all to do with that, look. Hi, Nick. Didn't come back yesterday as you started watching an episode of an old TV 70s series called Thriller. The episode featured a favourite actress, so I had to watch it. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. PS5 yeeted Train Sim Mod 6 as I got to Crewe, or after I went to shut the doors at Crewe. So this is why we're doing Trent Valley, then next up is Dresden Riesa, then we're going to do Gospel Oak, and then West Coast Main Line South. So we're now going to be up to, well, we're up to 4 streams from last night without spanning. If we get through this one, we're back up to 5. Yes! I'm not sure what that's supposed to be there, Bradley. Whether it's just a random thought or it's a misplaced auto spell. Good afternoon, Penguin. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. See the GSMR's decided to go. Nope, not today. It's the original version of Thriller before it was Thriller. Do you know there was a 4th verse to that as well? Or no, it was an elongated version of what Vincent Price's narration. The series was written by Brian Clemens, who also did the Avengers, the New Avengers, and the Professionals. Ah, the old Professionals, eh? Oh, that's another TV series that I bought my mum as well. The Professionals. Thriller was written by Ron Templeman, who was a former member of the band Heatwave, who wrote their biggest hit, Unions. Cult. I didn't. Oh, you do like the Professionals. You met Bodie once. Oh, what's his real name? Coming Collins, wasn't it? Martin Shaw? Lewis Collins. Yeah, both dead now. Running ECS again, I see. have that one for actually Penelope. Whatever that was, Penelope Keith. Yeah, she died today, didn't she? 86. Yeah, was it Martin Bowles? He was like the Lord of the Monarch. He died a few years ago. Yeah. Right, Miss Forbes. Down 110. That's not looking good. It's going to be yellow. It is a yellow. Oh, I didn't realise we were through that fast, to be honest. Said Wendy. Approaching Basford Hall. Go on, Wendy, old girl, let's go. You got any loco there? What it doesn't look as though they've done is enable substitutions or creator club liveries, because very rare that I see any creator club liveries on here. Last week you watched a few episodes of Inspector Morse with Jill Thor. Personally, such an underrated series. Yep, that was another one that I bought my mum. Mum loved those sort of things, like Inspector Morse, the Frost as well. DB is booked. Also bought for her for birthday, I think it was, Murder She Wrote, which she never watched that. She loved Murder She Wrote. Also bought her trying to think what it was now. I've forgotten what it was. I can't remember. It's gone. It's definitely gone. Ah, Colombo. Bought a Colombo as well. Watching Soldier Soldier. Yeah, I don't know if she watched that or not. I can't remember. Yeah, these box sets weren't cheap either. And then my sister said, "Oh, just throw them out. Just give them away to charity." Yeah, cheers. Just go and take everything and not tell me. Well, we're going to be hitting 20 miles an hour in a bit. Like now. Yeah. Yeah, she'd watched them, but like I said, I think it was yesterday or Saturday, the one that she really, really liked were Miami Vice, A-Team, Starsky and Hutch, Kojak. She'd literally have them all on repeat. So after she went through all 4 series, sort of thing, different series, and after she went through one, she started at the beginning again. Hold on, I came into this platform yesterday. Oh, said Wendy. Dad's quite fond of Minder. Very nice. Peter Falk's False Eye played the part of a real eye in the series Columbo. Yeah, good old Dennis Waterman. He's also in the Sweeney. You slut. I can't say that. Hold on, wait for it to go boom and it explode. Yay! 28,933 for that. Bloody hell. That's a lot. Right, let's have a quick look at main menu. Easy. Sweeney, quite like that. Right, so Preston Carlisle. Preston Crew. So you got locomotive on test or merry-go-round. So the one that's over 2 hours is locomotive on test. Merry-go-round is 1 hour and 55. So yeah. I may have a test of one of them later on. Oh dear. Right, so Dresden Riesa. It's the Verka Dresden, isn't it? Modern TV these days is garbage compared to what we used to be able to watch back in the day. Yep, and no snowflake saying, "You can't say that!" Oh, yeah. I see no reason why we cannot have the... we'll do that one. What the hell is Train Sim World 766.2 DBPBZFADB? The fuck is that one? Sixteen, 1540. No, I don't do that. Do some Rise of Dresden. It's going to be down the bypass. Oh no, it's not down the bypass. It's down the normal way. Interesting. Freight Riser. Yeah, I clicked on Crew Preston. Wasn't that the one that you wanted? Local on test is the Sual one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll have a look at them both anyway at some point. Ow. Right, what have we got on? Let's have a look. Oh, just tanks. Just tanks. Look at all this unused stuff, man. Preston Carlisle. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that one. I thought it was Preston Crew. I'll write that down. We'll have a look after this. Right, hold on. Let me go and I need to go and get that other fan going because it's a bit warm in here. I need a P&B as well. So I have a fan coming in from the hallway, because it just like basically pushes the air about and just swirls it about with the. It conflicts with the other fan, the airflow from that other fan, so it creates a nice little breeze. This is where I spend 10 hours now trying to put the frickin' plug in the frickin' socket. Dumbass. You don't want to hear me weeing, so let me put that back in there. What's going on with that? Sorry, I've just, my smart meter's just decided to just die. This is rather annoying. I think I do have them coming out at some point in July. I think July the 6th, I think it is. Let me check. Yeah, EDF coming out July the 7th, actually. So, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's just started playing up again. So, yeah, something apparently my they think I'm paying too much. Or something, yeah. So they're coming to sort out my smart meter, and they got to do something with my electric thingy, but I don't know what it is. All I know, I think I'm paying too much bloody electric as it is, to be honest. I'm just going to get a Dr. Pepper. Oh, oh. Whenever you go and open a new bottle, it always starts like to bubble up and fizz up and everything. I was just waiting for the bubbles to go down. It's always the bubbles. There we go. I might just send a reset command to the bloody thing. Ugh. Right, Dresden Riesa in a 185. Um, that's not worked. Bear with me. I will be back driving in a second. Hmm. Ooh. Oops. Let's put that back in there. Yep. My smart meter has officially died. Oh. It's always the fucking way, isn't it? Bear with me for 2 seconds. Let me just turn that off. Nope. Okay. Smart meter's dead. Oh dear. No doubt I'll probably get an email or a message from EDF at some point saying we can't get any reading from your smart meter. It's a dead meter. Yeah, did click Preston Crew, not Preston Carlisle. That's fair enough. I can't quite believe how quickly the pharmacy have done your repeat prescriptions. You only put the request in via the NHS app at 9:30, and they texted it was ready at 2:34. Obviously, they not busy. You're sticking with your key meter for as long as possible. They're rip-offs. You tried with smart meters, but they are right pain in the backside, and had 3, and none of them have worked right. I was also meant to have a water meter uh, years ago, but Thames still haven't come out. It's now a dumb meter. I finally picked up Great Western Express, awesome, on GWE, on PC. So first Great Western mod has been installed, and a few other ones. Make sure. Have you got the container one as well? You treat the word smart with a large amount of skepticism. Yes. Well, that was the smart meter that I bought for my house because the one that they had here um, didn't work. So I suspect it's yeah they tried fucking about with it and sending stuff to it and they've broken it. Bastards. It's been trying to find a signal all day and yeah, it was working fine first thing this morning. Right. So where are we? Dresden Riesa. Let's key in. Push her forward. RFB.
Störung. Störung.
Do we know where RFB is? Because it will be down here, I suspect. There she is.
AFB. AFB.
What else do we need? Line display. Oh, I like that one. We can put that there. Oh, I like that. Right, and we need to let's put the headlights on. we go. Take brakes off. Set RFB to that. You didn't get cargo. You didn't get cargo line into modal. Oh, cool. She's restricted. Zugbeidelsum. Automatic train protection. Automatic Five Guys protection. Do you need it to modal for the container back to work? I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. Bradley will know. Yeah, I think you do. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Ow. 4.3 kilometres to go to Glaubitz, wherever that's called, Glaubitz. dearie.
Zifa, Zifa.
Nice. I think that might have been the blue 147, not 147. The expert one thingy, but the blue one. Come up to Glaubitz.
Zifa, Zifa. Zifa, Zifa. Zifa.
I've left this at 95. We won't be going much what you call it, faster. Yeah, I think we're going down the main, not the bypass. Pop up later and get the 1Q51 which come down. I think it's 961 and 963 tonight coming out on the test. Let's whack her up to 100. Lord. What's going on with this? Need to pre-cache everything, I think.
Zifa, Zifa, Zifa.
Turns out the 125 group are bringing a HSC down to Peyton in August. Oh, nice. Yeah, they take him down that way. We never ever get to see him down here. Very slim pickings for charters again this year. We got the Dorset Coast Explorer, whatever it is they're doing, but it'll just be probably one of three stable of three steam locos that they'll use, and it'll be probably one throughout the whole the summer. It'll be just one loco out of the three, unless something breaks.
Zifa.
4.2 kilometers to Priestvitz. Not much about running either.
Zifa.
Black 5s are down south. Well, no Black 5s down south, but bloody makes a change. Probably be Eddystone.
Zifa.
Driven 18.5 miles. In a 1855.
Zifa.
Why has it applied the brakes? Interesting. Hamster. It's compiling shaders again, isn't it?
SIFA, SIFA.
Whoa, we just hit 3,700 subs. Awesome. Thank you.
SIFA, SIFA.
That's pretty cool.
SIFA, SIFA.
Even this route is starting to show its age now.
SIFA.
Sifa's doing my head in. It may be the most owned route. I seem to remember it coming with almost every game or anything over standard edition. They did. It was released originally, and then they released it with the Liban. Is it the Liban extension? This thingy here, the Myburn. this thing, this
Zifa,
extension.
Zifa. Zifa, Zifa. Zifa, Zifa.
I think I'll be glad when I go to bed tonight, actually, to be honest. I'm still quite tired. It's like, I mean, mind you, though, I've been awake since about 6:30. So, yeah. Hi, stop the boats. How are you?
Zifa, Zifa.
Awesome.
Zifa,
Ooh.
Zifa, Zifa. Zifa Zwangsbremsung.
I pressed bloody...
Zifa Zwangsbremsung. Zifa Zwangsbremsung.
son of a...
Zifa Zwangsbremsung. Zifa Zwangsbremsung. Zifa Zwangsbremsung.
Man. Damn. Defo. You're on Train Sim World.
Zifa, Zifa, Zifa.
Awesome. What version you got?
Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe. Störung.
Well, these brakes are crap on this. Should have stopped by now. Oh, don't tell me I've been bitten again. Fuck's sake. All I've been this weekend, I've been bitten. God knows by what. Someone's obviously freaking hungry. Train Sim World 6. Oh, awesome. Yeah, what route you driving? Bradley, do I need intermodal for the container pack mod to work? Cargo line intermodal, that is. I can't remember if you do or don't. Oh, London Victoria, that would be the Brighton main line. That's awesome. What, you playing on PC, PS5 or Xbox?
Sifa.
Xbox. Gen 8, Gen 9?
Sifa. Sifa.
It's the West Coast Mainline Enhancement Pack that you need that one for, isn't it?
Sifa. Sifa.
I got to look to see if there's any containers for Germany. There is.
Sifa.
I need to have a look at that. And probably America as well. Yeah, for the West Coast Mainline South ones, you need the West Coast Mainline Enhancement Pack. Ooh. We got dirty habits.
Sifa. Sifa.
Guess you thought they were going to spad.
Sifa.
If you have this on Train Sim Classic, this is a station here where you do the scenario where it's the train spotting one.
Sifa.
9.8 kilometres to Dresden Mill, and about 11 kilometres in total. Yay!
Zifa, Zifa, Zifa.
Wonder if when we get the mild May extension, if they'll have the 90 in there. They're going to have the 70 at some point. Definitely be interesting.
Zifa, Zifa.
Ooh, another hamster? Oh no, it's a Dosto with DBICE jobby on it. You're sure you heard ATS say something like that? That'd be definitely interesting.
Zifa,
Incredible trains,
Zifa.
yeah. It was in the roadmap. Oh, okay. I'm not sure when that is out. I think it's out next week and not... I don't think it's this week. It'll probably be next Tuesday if I remember rightly. I've not been told when.
Zifa.
I have a feeling it's next Tuesday.
Zifa.
Remind me to turn CIFA off. Then a 185. Alex did say it was next Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hamster. Hamster dance. So we're not over speeding in a way because I think it's 120 is the limit, but I only set it to 100 anyway because it starts playing up a bit.
Zifa, Zifa.
3.2 kilometres going via thingy, and we've got to drop it down to 80.
SIFA.
I think that's for when we go round the curve, isn't it, at the bottom?
SIFA. SIFA. SIFA.
I know why I wasn't a big fan of this Nacon controller now. It was just too... The cable was just too horrible on it. It's a wired controller.
SIFA.
Next up is Gospel Oak.
SIFA. SIFA.
Is that train coming over there? I think so.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Why it's decided to give me the 1000 hertz magnet when I'm actually beyond the speed, or below the speed? It's a bit of a silly thing, really. Oh, hello. 1855 there. It's got some dirty habins and some clean habins.
SIFA. SIFA. SIFA.
Probably get another magnet as well.
SIFA. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. 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 SIFA. SIFA.
another freight there, 1855. Thought I took that off.
Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe, Türfreigabe. Oh. There we go. Whoa. 9,920 and a platinum. Oh, that was close. No, we're not going to return to free roam. We are going to pass over to Gospel Oak. So yeah, tomorrow night I will be streaming on the PC again, and we'll be having a look at the update to Wreckfest 2. And then Wednesday, strangely enough, we are going to be on the PC yet again on Docked, looking at that update as well and playing that with Tommy. And then Thursday, in theory, hopefully, we'll be on the PlayStation playing Train Sim World 6. I say hopefully because, yeah, it just likes to crash all the time at the moment, which I'm not a happy bunny about. Gospel Oak. It's Mould Maze, isn't it? No, it's not. It's Goblin. Actually, we are running, if we can, and I want to do this. It's going to be a Freightliner job if I can remember to do it. Oh, we can't do it. Buffering nets. Buffering nets. Interesting. Suffering. Suffragettes. Fuck's sake. It's like a fucking Chimes crossword puzzle with you, with your comments. Oh, that is awesome. So if I was to do let's just go to Barking Riverside. It's just like a Times crossword. Let's do 1445. Suffering nets. No idea. Broken ones? Broken holes? Suffragettes. Oh, okay. Ugh, blurry Texas. Right, do we have... You mean if you can tell me there is no... So, the thing is, they include Ripple Lane, right? In the write-up for everything. You can't get there unless you actually come out the station and frickin' walk, man. Right, we're going to have to do that because this is what I want to do. Right, let's go. And while we're here, might as well do. Oh, I'm going the wrong bloody way. Crash. Might as well do these while I'm here as well. What's those stupid goblins you got to find as well? Wasn't this the first route that had actually working lifts on it, if I remember rightly? Can't walk there, sir. Sue me, dickhead. Tree growing halfway out the fence. Yeah, that's not been looked. You're in a Johnny cab. Have a nice day. Ha ha. Where that film from? No idea what happened there. Can't believe to do a free roam. I have to cut. I've got to walk all the way down there. Normal service will be resumed in a minute. let me just double check. There is no... There's definitely no free roam. Ooh, freight train. Not free roam. There's definitely no... do you see what... You know what I mean? The fast travel. Unbloody believable, eh? ONE on some containers over there. Nice. I smell a 66. Order 66, Commander Cody. Okay, got to walk in the track then. Keep an eye out for stuff coming up. Oh crap. I think we should be okay. No, oh no. Please don't. Oh, a bit of a squeeze. It shall be done, my lord. If we said lard then. Call me lard. Our Sith power archie back to where it was. Clone. For about the 5th time, again, I've just watched the end of the Bad Batch. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Just Emperor Pouch will do, not my lord. So now, where we just walked over, we've got to walk all the way back down there. Hopefully. It's fine, I'm happy with this. Can I say we can get to use some DB90s? Or do we use Freightliner 90s? It's going to be a free roam service, unfortunately. I smell 66s. What did we get to see Yang Minge? And we're still going. Couple of DHLs. How far can we go down? As long as there's no trains coming, I think we can get down to there. Yeah. So we get a nice run up. Oh, that's good. Bit of land subsidence there. Let me guess, Bradley doing 60 mile an hour downhill. He's on cannon. Oh my god. And the lols keep rolling in. Not very canon of you, is it? How far have we got left to go? Oh, just there. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do the second lot of lights. I want to get my money's worth. I'm doing 100. Oh, hello. Oh, is that it? Really? I can't go anymore. Fuck. Oh no, we'll do fine. We'll do fine here. Okay. Right. So, hit that. Slap that. Okay, we'll do it this way then. Actually, I don't think that will work, but you never know. Right, we'll stick that out there. And we'll have... Oh, which way am I facing? But, and I don't know if this will work. We shall find out quickly. Key in. Well, they got 3 locos on for a very short train. I don't know. What do you reckon? Right. So hopefully we need click that, set path, and we will be driving. Really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that, are you? Release the brakes. As indicated, 13 miles. This is going to be very interesting. Speed set, we'll set that down to that at the moment. Shall we try it? Don't think buffers are meant to work like that. No, they are not. Definitely not. She isn't going, is she? What the fuck? She's not holding speed. I like the grubbiness on the screen. That's quite cool. Yeah, I've just been notified of that. I think this is going to struggle. struggle. Just start getting up to speed, and what happens? I come up against a red bloody light. We're running not so to T18X worth to paint and lol completely empty. It was a good idea. I've done that wrong as well. It might work, we never know. I should have just left it as it was. Come on, you can do it. Dig in. Dig in, come on baby. You can do it. It's what... It was fun while it lasted. Oh, it'll still be fun. There she goes. There she goes. So, there are a few shops now turning around saying we are not going to stock the boxed editions of GTA 6 and we're not going to stock codes until they get a physical disc version. Because there's still a lot of people that won't buy a digital only version of GTA 6. I reckon Rockstar will have to... Oh crap balls. I reckon GTA might have to what you call it on that. Why are we? Are you serious? So I've got to do this again. Why wouldn't it let me do a go via? I'll tell you what. There'll be a train that's cancelled. Get in there. Oh no, he's going. Okay, fine. I did set the path. But it's because he was on the line that I was going through. So in theory, oh, there's that one. Went new to London Gateway to come through now. See, it won't let me do go via. I've set the path already. Okay, let's set the path again. We'll just set it in there. Well, that's interesting. I've set the path, but it's still not. It's still not. There's nothing going in there. Why has it not set that path? Okay, let's...
Okay. Don't know. I have no idea why it's free roam is fucked because you just can't set paths with it. Mind you, though, it might not have liked it after it set the first path. Then I deleted the loco, so it might have been that. But I'm not going to try do that and try it again. The 90, strangely enough, is a great loco. It is a very good loco to run. You know, I've enjoyed driving it since it's been redone. But yeah, it's a bit annoying. I got hiccups, man. Daventry to Tilbury. Drive this freight train Gospel Oak to Ripple Lane. Let's do that one. Dynamic weather. Go away with that. Get it. You having a laugh? Bit of dynamic weather. 90. Yeah, it is good. It is good. When it works, it's good. It's decent, but don't like driving it. Get used to that. It's now getting to the point now where it's getting a little bit cold. We're on a yellow. What's our train? Is it intermodal? Oh, we're intermodal. Look at that. Nice. Is that my one or is that... No. My one's better. I don't think so. Do you? It's like he's walking permanently around with a hard on. No, you're not. Go away. Yes, I did just say that. Well, it's been like that for years and they still haven't bloody sorted it out. We got a yellow. What have we got moving in front of us? Or not moving? Let's go. Oh god, yeah, the timetable's absolutely shite. It's a piss poor example. Time for you to head off to work. You have a good evening there working, sir. Take it easy. Have fun. Thanks for popping in, Carl. It's appreciated. Yeah, we definitely do need a thingy of the 66. There's so many different versions now, that's the worst thing. But definitely with the GSMR, yeah.
It's funny. There's a London Underground and London Overground in the UK. Yeah, London Overground is basically the within the inner suburbs of London. Basically the same company, TfL, Transport for London, but one's branded for the Overground section as one franchise, and the other is the Underground. If I remember, I got that right. Where it's on basically every UK route and haven't been changed, just relivery. When they did this one and the DRS one, the Freightliner one was delayed because they did slightly change it. You got the extra door there, but they didn't take these off. This is the only reason why they managed to get this livery, because there's no Freightliner branding on it. So at the time, they didn't have the Freightliner license. As one rivet car. No. Hence why on my one I've got the rivet, not the rivet, the what you call it branding, zero incident branding on it. They've never put that on there because that's part of Freightliner. You're a wobble, definitely. And speeding. Change my shut my back door. So because of all this heat, the arthritis in my ankle has been really playing up, and it fucking hurts today. It's really horrible feeling. It's like I put my weight on it, and it's just like I think it's gonna, like, my foot's gonna give out, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna go down on my face. This is the thing, what I was explaining in my form to on Pip. You know, not every day is the same, but that's not good enough. I'm not disabled enough, and that just winds me the fuck up. Irrespective of the millions they're paying on everything else that they shouldn't really be paying on. Do we have anything coming down? Well, we got green. What have we got? So I'm going to be doing one more service on the West Coast Main Line South. bloody controller for the speed, wasn't I? CMA CGM are a company that actually owned Freightliner now. They need to do away with these EWS FKAs. They need to get some Freightliner branded wagons in. L55 Daventry to Tilbury. Thank you, Ollie. It was yesterday. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Ugh. This is a frustrating route to drive freight on. It's just oversaturated with passenger services.
we're up against adverse signals as well, which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I've got 3 videos to edit and upload this week. Only one's being made live though. That's going to be a members first, and then that'll be released to the general public a day later. Station here. Yeah, there is. I suspect I'll end up getting bold. I've got to say, I do quite like this route, and I do quite like Mould May as well. London line is okay, just very crashy. Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, North London line. I'm kind of hoping when we eventually do get the extension, it will thin the timetable out a bit, cut down some of the AI stuff, but we'll see. I don't think it's too bad on here, but I think it on console it's very, what you call it, buggy. I mean, the pop-up that just happened here on the right-hand side with these buildings we're going past, I'm not overly worried about that because I know I've not got a really strong video card, but it does its best. I don't know about that. Working on that bit of freight, about 30 foot up.
Oh, I've got some birthday cake. Well, it's not a birthday cake. It's Victoria sponge. I'm gonna have a slice of that tonight. Woohoo! You can't really get up to speed, to be honest. I can remember when we had double-ended 37s, Stratford 37s going through here on container trains. Oh, they were awesome. One of the best sites is when we did trips to Eastleigh was during the week. Was basically seeing the 37s go through there, double-headed, line speed, all the max speed that they could attain. And I was talking about it the other day to someone. Someone overheard the conversation saying they've never had 37s going through Eastleigh on intermodal trains. I went, oh yes they have. Last ones I ever saw was two trains. One was two BR Blue 37s, and the other one was a single Blue 37. The guy turned around rather cockily. He said, "What were the numbers?" I said, "I can't fucking remember, you dumbass." Where are we stopping? Oh, we're stopping there. That's good. Merry-go-round scenario complete. Only took 2 hours and 53 minutes. Big L. Okay, I may do that one on my own. I may do some of that tonight, later tonight, or I may do a bit of Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed! I mean, if I was like next to the railway like this, I'd just be like, set up a little webcam, rail cam. There you go. That is my rail cam. Live stream on all the time. The fuck was that? That's not my red. Nearly there, 3.5.
why has... Well, that's interesting. The stream stopped for about 9 minutes. I've got no... I noticed that the stream had literally stopped on the playback, sorry, on the other monitor that I've got. So I don't know why. Yeah, but for me it stopped. So I've just had to refresh it. Seems fine. Approaching barking cam, or rail cam. Not that sort of barking. Okay. Nearly there. Say hello to barking cam. Why is that giving me a buzzer? Oh, probably because of that. The advanced warning to 40. Polus. Very nice. Oh, that's on there. 6737 as well. Nice. Nice mixture of locos there. I'll never make a good train driver, so I'll happily be a sim one instead. Never make a good one of those either. I think we have to set a rule. If I spad 3 times in a month, then I have to sit a month out of streaming. No fucking way. We can tell. Oh, that's a bit bloody harsh, isn't it? Heck. You're supposed to encourage me, not blooming deter me. Wait a moment. I don't think there's any passenger trains that come down this way, so I think this definitely needs to be a extended for freight. Take it from Wembley Yard down to here. There you go. 3,562. Right. Last one. No, I didn't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? No. And on his birthday stream as well. GWE, very harsh. Yeah. Well, it's birthday stream yesterday because that's when my birthday was, but it was a complete clusterfuck. First off, YouTube yeeted the stream, so basically I was still playing, but the stream finished. So when I started the stream up again, we did Trent Valley. I finished driving at Trent Valley, finished the crew. Then the bloody PlayStation yeeted itself, yeeted Train Sim World off of it, and I was just like, really, not very happy. Right, so we're back on the West Coast main line. South London to Milton Keynes. And we are doing that one.
Oh, we can do a 90 service. What was OZ90s? Is that all they are? Ah, there we go. Yeah, they're about hour longs, so no, I don't think we'll do that. Right, we shall do 1710 3810, which is ECS, London North Western Railway service from Milton Keynes Central to London Euston. We'll do that. And before I kick off, I'll load it in. I'm just going to have a P&B. And I'll be back. Shame on you. Shame. Shame. Fool. Shameful. Shameful. Right. Let's crack on. Get us set up. It's supposed to be ECS, but we've got everything. What's isolated? There we go. While we're waiting. If you see something that doesn't look right, wind your neck in and mind your own business. Don't think I really need the lighting on, but it will be on.
let's crack on. They should be on there. That's why you can never ever have multiplayer in something like this, because you'll get all the little horn wankers going, "Do Darth Vader! Do abracadabra!" Say what now? Do the theme from The Last of the Mohicans! Say what? Do Jurassic Park! Do one? He seems to be going faster than me. Oi oi Sabloy! Passing through Bletchley. And some idiot doing 10 mile an hour on East Coast Mainline with a Thomas. Hey! I despise that remark. I'm not an idiot. Do we get to see any freight? So tomorrow afternoon I need to sit down and sort out the three live streams. Well, yesterday's 2 and this one.
Oi, oi, Savroy. Nerd. Is this BT Police one still about? Or has it been redone? Oh, tomorrow it will be just over 6 months until the new year.
Nearly there. I do quite like this timetable. Ding, said the machine. Not too far, about halfway. Remember, I've got to wash up yet. I haven't done any washing up today. It's all last night stuff I've not done it as well. It's not a lot, but so yeah, streams for this week, just a reminder, not as if you need reminding. Tuesday will be, in the evenings will be Wreckfest 2. Be looking at the new content update, which seems to me, by the looks of it, could be a track which is in the scrapyard, but it's got like, it's probably another variant of it, because the video you see is literally two cars jumping over the railway wagons, and then there's a huge drop to the left of it, to the as you jump over it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like equivalent to what Rattlesnake track was on Wreckfest, which was that's a quite good track actually. But yeah, depending on what else. And then Wednesday will be docked. We'll carry on with our game, but we'll also have a look at the new updates for it. And there's also the DLC, story DLC that's been released as well. That's to play for. And then Thursday will be Train Sim World. Friday, nothing. Saturday, Train Sim World again. Saturday for Train Sim World, we're going to do viewers vote the route, I think. £20 from London Euston, not far from Watford. Got another Desire Road. This is a known bug. Where it leaves back doors open. Oi oi, Sabloy. Now approaching Watford. Pendo. Just trying to get comfy in my chair. After a while it starts to get uncomfortable. start seeing the DC lines as well. Twelve miles from London, Euston. Welcome back, Bradley. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Hello, Milton. Could have gone to Roads and Rail over the weekend, couldn't I? At Swanage, but I didn't. Ah, well. What did the 710s and 378s in couple together? Not tried really. Panda dildo. No. Oh, okay. It's one of those silly things I'm thinking, what if they can or not? Approaching Wembley Central, so we need to slow down for 90. Let's see what's in Wembley Yard.
Pendos. Double-ended 90. Nice. 66. Books. Couple of DB 66s. Some Freightliner 90s. Nice. Another Freightliner 90 coming up. And 87. It'd be great having those Wascosa JKA wagons, JMLA wagons about. Interesting. Not the 6-7. It's in 6-7. Double yellow. Do we take this into Euston? Yeah, we do. We then don't drive it to Camden Road. It's a bit of a shame. Ow! Cool. This PC is chucking out a bit of heat actually. Double red. What do you mean my train appears to be off frickin' path? I beg the frickin' differ, sir.
well, by hook or by crook, I will get to platform 16. Let's have a look. Oh. Okay. What's what? So where's he going? Yeah, oh dear. Manchester Piccadilly to London. He's been there. Okay. We got that one there. Holyhead to London Euston. Let's remove. Who's this one? Glasgow, 12 o'clock. Stop off path, right. Let's just basically see what else we got here holding anything up. Right, where is he going? Stop signal. It's the HST. Alright, well, let me, first off, remove that. Let's get him out of the way. So he's now going. T44. Train is not off path, mate. We're not off path. There is a simple solution for this. There we go, we get to move up. If so, what I will do is I'll delete the HST. That may clear the backlog. May. Let's see what that's done. Right, so that's got him moving, and that's got him moving. Stuff is starting to move, apart from this guy here. Yes, he's starting to go. When we start seeing these up here starting to change, we should be, in theory, okay. See, there is a green, but what one is that for? Let's get rid of this one, which is stuck here. There we go. We've got 2 greens. So we should, in theory, be able to go. You can't tell me I'm off path, mate. I wonder if he gets caught up through here as well. Got a yellow. Let's go. We're going to get into platform 16 by hook or by crook. Son of a gun! We're going to do it. Looks like you might have the red light pathing bug. Yeah. Thing is though, if you work through it, you can try and work out what one. See, we now got a yellow. So yeah, things are moving. I mean, as long as you can complete the run, I'm happy. So you've got 2 yellows now. So we may be able to do it. If I've got to delete trains in front of me, I've got to delete trains in front of me. It's not as if I'm going to be doing, you know, another service, repeating the service again. Do you know what I mean? Coming straight out the train, going into another one. There we go. Yeah, I've got greens. There's a green there. There's a red there, which is fine. That could be the yellow. No, that's a red. But there again, I might not be going on. No, I will be going on that one. You got red. Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait and see. Nothing since 16 at the moment.
Whiskey 99 will be crew. So yeah, so we're getting the reds, yellow, green and yellows with the red. Yeah, it's fine. Cheers, Penguin, for popping in. Yeah, I'll be doing mine tea. I've got some rolls tonight, so yeah. See, look, it's all working out at the moment. Yeah, it's going to stop us outside, I think. Just wondering if that train in front of us is just actually going to be going in, crossing our path. Let me just pull up to the signal. It'll need a further refinement, as they say. Oh, hello. That's a problem. That's an operational error. So if he's going in 8, what train? What? didn't only hit the red boat the other week on the Stanford route at Grand Central. Sat for 10 minutes waiting, and even after deleting every train at the station around me, you still had a red. Ah, that's interesting. So, where is he going then? There we go. Got my calling on. That's all I care about. Got my calling on signal. As long as I can get the service done, I'm a happy little bunny. If that means deleting most of the trains, so be it. The thing is, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to continue on with the service. I'm going to come out to the main menu, so it makes no difference. Definitely it is off path, because basically I should be over here somewhere. So I won't get the points. Won't get the points. Cheers, Keegan. Lee, sorry. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem on that one. So that wasn't a SPAD, so I'm happy. So I can get away with 5 SPAD free streams. So basically, it's put me onto the wrong platform. It's caused a lot of problems trying to delete a lot of the services, and I couldn't. So yeah, so I just ploughed it into another 350. So yeah, that's cool. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for me today. I will see you tomorrow evening. I'm going to have a couple of hours on the updated version, hopefully, of Wreckfest 2. But yeah, I'll be about tomorrow anyway. Be about tonight at some point later, I think, because my mate's here, and then I'm going to pop out for a bit. Then from about 11 o'clock, I'll be back around on Discord. So yeah, but don't forget, guys, the other thing is as well, try and get, yeah, if you do these things, that's cool, thank you. If you do the masteries, last day is tomorrow. So yeah, so we've got a couple more bits to do on that. But next week should be the return of Monday Masteries as well. So yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. I will see you guys in the next couple of hours. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you later. Don't forget to hit the like button and the subscribe button as well, and the bell icon.